Hello, hello to my beautiful Fooshrooms. What's going on, guys? I am making sure everything is properly set up. Don't worry, I'm gonna move myself up a smidge. I had to make the chat a little bit taller. Let's see. I was sitting like a shrimp this weekend at my desk, so had to rearrange myself. Hi, Em!
Paying for opening your cookie restaurant 50 bits at a time.
Thank you very much, Em. Thank you, I appreciate that. Paying for opening your cookie restaurant 50 bits at a time. You know what? I'm down. I will gladly open a cookie restaurant. What kind of cookies, though? 7 layers, thumbprints. I had a great time this weekend.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. I will. Let me have a sippy sip of some water. I brought some liquid IV up here. I might put a little bit in my water. It's the golden cherry flavor. Ta-da! We're gonna find out. Yeah, so I'm gonna answer some questions before the stream gets started because this is a special type of game. As always, to make sure, let me know if the music is too loud, if the sound effects are too loud, if anything is too quiet. I hope I set it up right. I've been told to give you all a warning about this game. This game contains violence and there's also flickering images. So if you have any sensitivity... Is it? Oh, Loke, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that, honey. I will fix that right now, actually. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I updated it. I'll probably still tell people. Yeah. So, this game contains mature themes. If you are on Twitch, you will probably have to approve a mature theme warning. On YouTube, I'm not so sure about that. I am gonna put something on the screen. Let me double check here. Let's see, visibility, public, gaming, audience, not made for children, age restriction. I don't think I need to restrict to over 18 or anything like that on YouTube. I'm just gonna put a content warning. Is the YouTube chat missing? Thank you, honey. Let me see if I can get that to work. Let me see. I've never done so many streams, so let's see. I'm gonna refresh the cache of that there, and we're gonna see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna yell at it. YouTube chat. We'll see if it shows up or not. If it doesn't want to show up, that'll answer some questions for me. Okay. I'm gonna type some stuff in the YouTube chat. It says it's not going to. So, I'll keep refreshing, but it might have some trouble showing the YouTube chat today. My lovely YouTube people might be hidden. If you guys don't show up on the stream, you guys are allowed to misbehave a little bit, okay? You'll still show up in the replay, I promise. Here we go. Yeah, it's refusing to work for me. Oh no. So the reason that I wanted to play this game is featured in the Friends of Jimbo for Bellatra. It's very popular. Some VTubers that I admire have played this, like Fauna and other creators. And apparently it's really, really good. I do want to give you a warning that it does have scary scenes. It does have flashing images. And we will be seeing some gore today. So if any of those things are stuff that you're not crazy about, then you can come and see us tomorrow. That's totally okay. But I'm really looking forward to this. I'm a big fan of horror. I'm a big fan of spooky and scary things. So I'm looking forward to it. And yes, as Brian said, this is the Pristine cut. So there's some additional content. And I have no idea what it is because I never played the original. So yay! Yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. It does have voice acting too. So I'm going to put myself in the corner. And you guys can give me a shout if anything is off. And Brian, yell at me if I'm too loud. But I'm going to get myself in the corner. And then I'll put you guys over here. There we go. Gorgeous. I'm doing great today. I'm going to take that sip now. 4K. Hi, Mr. Day. Welcome to the stream. Alright, gamers. Are you ready to jump in? Look, I have a little finger. Oh, that's right. You can't see the cursor. Hold on. Let me make it so you can see the cursor. Okay, it's not going to let you see the cursor. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We can survive. Alright. New game! It's good to see you again, too. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, let me know if you can't hear, okay? Okay? Because it is narrated, which is going to be great for my throat today. Yes, I'm so excited!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We have to slay a princess. And if not, it'll be the end of the world. Okay. Oh, if I move my mouse, it has parallax. The scene's moving. It's kind of cool. Oh, whoa! We can choose what we want to do. Okay. Okay, in that case, if the YouTube chat isn't working, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go ahead and hide it at the top for now. There we go. And then let me move that text warning. I'm gonna move it right there. Perfect. Good deal, you guys. Okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? There's a lot of options. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I don't need to read through all of them, but I can choose what I want to do. Let's see. What kind of person should I be? Maybe I should play as myself. The end of the world? What are you talking about? That seems like a good place to start.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Oh,
You have to put an end to her.
that's horrible. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous.
Thank you,
She's just a
Brian.
princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Huh. Okay, so as Brian said, choosing options with the word explore simply give you more information regarding the story, and don't count as an action to change the ending. Okay, cool. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Huh. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I hate that excuse. Just because I'm here doesn't mean I have to do it. Happy birthday, Ronnie! Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I mean, that's a reasonable thought.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No, I have all the time in the world.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
He's really trying here.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But I don't wanna. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or
Well,
a
slaying
seamstress?
anybody seems
If
pretty bad.
anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, no, princesses do important stuff. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Who does?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
I love
But
princesses.
unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? No, I don't think I'd say that. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Sounds like death.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Do you think I'm legally an elf princess? Okay. What if I say I'm not doing
Are you
this?
serious?
Okay.
No, you have to do it.
Have you considered... Oh, okay, I'll choose this option just so we get to hear what happens. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Hi, Cooper.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
No, I'm not evil. Okay, so I can say I'll go to the cabin. I can say, oh my god, baby Cooper. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna turn off my filters real quick. Hold on. Cooper! Can you hear him? Can you hear his meows? Cooper? Can you hear that? You can't hear. Someone else said they can't hear him. I was seeing if you guys could hear him. I turned off my mic filters of noise suppression. Cooper? Hi. Meow? Did you hear that? Okay, good. That's what he does when he wants. Okay, I'm putting on the filters again. There we go. Let me know if my mic sounds bad. Thank you, thank you. I hope I have a good stream. Thank you so much. Alright, that's Cooper. He wants my attention, but we're gonna play this game together. Alright, look. I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. I think that's what I'll say.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I'm gonna do it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
Here we go!
Here we go!
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ah, that's what he's thinking about, the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But it was the same voice! Proceed into the cabin. Yeah, no spoilers. Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It is.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine
Say hi,
blade.
everyone. I'm blasting this on my car Bluetooth speakers.
Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much for the biddies, and welcome to the stream. Listen to the story through your car like it's an audiobook. I think that'll make it even better. Thank you, darling. Looks like there's just a knife on this table here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Who wants me to use the knife? It's just sitting there. That's so dark. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Thank you, William. Enter the basement. Looks like that's the only option available, so let's do it. Look! Oh, you guys can't see my mouse.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I'll fix it.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Beautiful. Okay. So one thing you guys couldn't see, my cursor before was just a hand, and now it's a hand with a knife. I figured out how to fix it. So now you can see, I have a knife on my cursor. This is so cool. I didn't know that would happen.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Huh. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh no. Guys, she has a nice voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna be in trouble.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Ooh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
How does she get food and water and stuff?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Huh. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
She sounds so evil. I was thinking I was gonna come here and it was gonna be like a, oh no, mister, why would you hurt me? But instead she's like, my words are honey.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. I don't think I should drop the knife because then she could get it. I'm gonna hold on to it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You never let go of a weapon.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh. 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 Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm
I wasn't
probably chained
expecting
up in
it.
this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, why would they give me a knife out of all the weapons to use on someone who's supposed to be so dangerous?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's see. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Maybe not.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
It's really funny that one of the options is just slay the princess. What if I hold on to the weapon? I feel like this could end badly for me, like she could get it, but I'm gonna hold it at first. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Hey! squint at the princess while holding on to the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
We're squinting at each other.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to squint at the princess even harder?
Squint even harder. So does she.
Hi, Sir Hugs-a-Lot. Welcome.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Fine. I'll drop the blade and talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I don't like the way she said that.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's my first time.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh? I'm gonna say, yeah, it's pretty awkward. I mean, it is, all things considered.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Huh. I don't know why. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago.
What?
Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
She looks... What I'm so confused about is she talks like she's so, like, powerful and, like, in charge of the situation. But when you think of a princess, you think of someone who's so much more feeble.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I don't know about that.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
Do I believe her?
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Yeah, but why did you open up us meeting by saying, "Are you here to kill me?" That seems like you know something. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Or what's your name? Let me start with her name.
She hesitates before answering.
I know, but maybe I was there to protect her? I don't know.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Actually, your title doesn't matter to me that much in retrospect, because just because someone's a princess, a king, or a queen doesn't mean they're my princess, my king, my queen. I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for you to be my princess. I'm an American elf.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again,
Fair.
she offers no specifics.
Fair.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Let's see. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Look at her face! Look at her face!
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, don't you tell me I'm wrong. I say I vote in monarchies. I can't be wrong. I'm the streamer. I can never be wrong. Bandron, thank you for following. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Why does the hero believe her?
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I mean, that's true.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other? How would you kill me, princess?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
No.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Our word is all we have in this. I've got a narrator telling me to kill this princess, and I've got a really creepy princess, wanting to be let go.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Well, how is your word worth anything?
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Either way, I have to trust someone.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
That's a good question.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Okay.
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I know, but at the end of the day, isn't everything about one person? I wonder where, because I know there's several routes in this game. God, how should I go for my first time? I don't feel I should let her out, but let me just ask. That doesn't mean I'm letting her out, but I'm just curious how she'll act.
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here.
Oops, I clicked, return, there you go. Oh, I can right click and open the menu. And she says, if there isn't.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
To cut off your arm, maybe?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Is she willing to cut her arm off?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Is she willing to cut her arm off? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's see. I can slay the princess. Get her out. I'm going to keep you locked away for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Oh, they're giving me a baby option. The real true Fushi in her heart would pick this one, so I'm gonna go with this one first.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Her text is red. That means she's evil.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
No, her text is red. That means she's evil. Guys, I made a mistake.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
What? I don't want to. I'm scared of her now. If she's trying to convince me she's a good person, she's doing a terrible job. I don't want to keep her locked. I feel like she's gonna find a way out. I kind of want to click slay the princess. She's acting so evil. She's acting so evil. If I was a protagonist in a video game. I'm gonna click.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will drink. I think I'm gonna click Slay the Princess.
Getting
think I'm going to.
Starbucks. Also, narrator is the worst dungeon master ever.
Enjoy your Starbucks. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dragon. I'm gonna click Slay the Princess and see what happens.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
I said I thought she was armed.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh my god, I feel really bad now. No.
Oh,
Ah!
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Look at her face. She looks so evil. She looks so evil.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Can she not die?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I know nothing about this game, guys, so everything I do is just what I be doing. I know nothing. There's a second chapter? The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Whoa.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It says chapter 2, and it keeps going. I wonder if we have to kill her in many different ways to get rid of her.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, no spoilers, you guys,
If you
okay?
don't,
Thank
it will
you.
be the end of the world.
Let's see. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
So, I've been sort of reincarnated. Like a time loop, yeah. But it seems like the narrator doesn't have any realization of it. But he's here too.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Understood.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. There's a new character.
Stabbed to death?
Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, we know better. She's not unarmed.
That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
And you were wrong.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
And it hurt really bad.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Made for this job. Like, quite literally. Because this is the only thing we've ever done in our entire life. Let's see. And this is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Yes, you have.
Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay.
We did exactly what you said.
Thanks, Bendront. Have a good day.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
I don't know about that.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
I'm getting Stanley Parable vibes.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, I attacked her. You said she didn't have a knife. She killed me. I attacked her, but she said she wasn't going to die, so maybe she didn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't know, I feel like we're gonna get there and something's gonna be messed up.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a good question. Are we multiverse jumping? Is this like a Marvel
Had
thing?
you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Yeah, would they have all died?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Can I just leave?
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right?
Well, if I'm gonna die
If you
anyway.
turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
But if I die regardless, and I don't know if I'm a selfless person in this game, I could just, I don't know, leave and go on a beach somewhere and relax and go drink a fancy beverage with fruit and pineapple in it and just watch the world end as the sun sets. Hi, Nova.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
I don't know about that.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
I keep wanting to gather more information. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Let's see. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and
Who?
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
It's not overcomplicating to need information regarding a situation that I've just arrived at.
Let's see. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Prophecies are stupid. Prophecies are stupid. Make your own prophecies, as in do things.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Hero! Come on! He's got protagonist energy. He's like, oh! Internal monologue. You said I was special? You said I was the chosen one? Am I the Dovahkiin?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know. Because I didn't go to the party, so I was free to come hang out over here in the
If
woods.
anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Yeah. Stabby McStabberson. You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah, she's got a knife.
That's because she's unarmed.
No, she's
And more than
not.
that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Yes, there was.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Fine.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
How can someone like that
She
in the
just
world?
can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Do they even know I'm doing this? What if I just leave?
And away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm gonna go to Chili's and I'm gonna get a skillet cookie I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
I'm going. Do you guys want anything? You guys want to go to Chili's?
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, I'm going for a walk. Yeah, it's like a Pazuki.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Oh.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No! Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Forever. Maybe they'll just, like, temporarily die.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
What? He's fading out.
What's going on? Where are we?
Aren't we still in the woods? Oh!
Son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
There's a vignette. Oh! 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 The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration.
This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me.
This is a nightmare. Wake up.
It's not.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I just got 2 Steam achievements that popped up and said Slay the Princess begins here. And then denial going back on your path. Oh my god. What happened?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god. Okay, got it. So I legit died there. Okay, understood. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Tab. Okay. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be at the end of the world. Okay. So there's all these different... So what if I go into this as like a really great killer? Like, I'm down to kill her. I'm down to do the murder. Let me take 2 sips of water real quick. I think I may need to do that. Let's see. But also, I kind of want to know what it's like to give in to her. Hydrate!
You bastard! Hydrate!
What if I do the same thing I did before, but give in to her
Drink water, you dehydrated
sweet embrace?
bitch.
Thank you for the hydrates. No spoilers. If you spoil anything, I will kick you out and I won't let you back into my streams. So don't do anything like that. Let's see. What if I just kill her? Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Now I'm a
You
murderer.
find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
Thank you, Droid.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It looks the
The air
same.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
Yeah,
layer
it looks
of
the
dust.
same.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah,
The
there it
blade
is.
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope, no, nothing spoiled. Let me draw my own conclusions. Alright, let me take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
See, I have it on my
It'd be
cursor
rather
now.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Alright, let's go in. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm here to kill
Her
you.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
You know who's there.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, I'm locked in. Let's see, just continue down the stairs without saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs
There she
and
is.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, hot girls always be crazy.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay. I'm focused. I'm putting my blankie on me. I'm locked in. I'm comfy snuggle mode for this stream, you guys. I'm wearing a giant tortilla blanket.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
My stabby knife.
I'm
The name of the
probably
game.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I feel like she's just gonna stab me again.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Ah!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I feel really bad about it, though.
There's blood on my knife now. Stab.
Oh,
Are you taken by surprise?
this is it, isn't it?
Wait, is she actually gonna die?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Wonder what?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, now that you've said that, I don't. I don't think that it was enough to kill you, no.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Maybe she can't.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Oh,
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
it can't be that easy, though.
But is it over? Really over?
Whoa. There's two different options, but they're grayed out. Of course she's dead, and then I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve, and of course not, that was too easy. But I can't click on those. I can only assume that she's dead. Huh. I guess I'll say that. Yeah, I can't choose those.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I must have to do something
With your
else to get
work
the
done,
options.
you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I mean, at least the narrator understands that. Even if you have to kill someone evil, I imagine it doesn't feel good either way.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What? I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
What?
No. This is the beginning of eternity.
What?
Your reward.
What? Eternity? In this cabin? That sounds horrible.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Wait, is the narrator like a Thanos guy?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
What?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. This is an explore option, so I can choose it without it affecting the story. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Huh. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Are we gonna have to anhero ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing that would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Really?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I mean, yeah, I don't exactly want to be in this cabin forever. There's not even like a TV in the corner. There's nothing to do.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
We have been proven once that we can go back in time.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, that's true.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Do you, though?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
But I'm not happy. I'd be upset if we die here. Anything to get out of this hell. I didn't really like the way. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. Huh. I mean, it would bring the princess back. It's almost like inevitable that she's alive. Let's see. What if I just wait a little longer?
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes.
Yeah.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time.
Time, that is.
Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
But we're not happy.
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
What if I just keep staying here forever?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Oh no!
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
Oh no.
You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Oh no, that's not good. Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. I like the picture of the dead princess over in the top right-hand corner. Yes, we did it! Yay, look at this special I'm really talented. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Okay, thanks for coming to the stream. I'm kidding. It's just
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh my god, it really puts you through the credits. Oh my god, it's just people clapping. I will hydrate, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all these people who worked on it. We didn't get to see, like, any of their skills. Because we've only played through, like... Oh, look at all these people on Patreon who helped test it. Thank you so much for playing. Oh my goodness. I can explore, I can join the Discord. Alright, let's follow us somewhere else? What's this mean? Oh, it opens up their website. In another tab. Hold on. Okay. Return to the main menu. Okay. Hi, little pull out. What happens if I click continue? Okay, it brings me back. Alright. I did. I won the game in chapter 1. I feel so powerful.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, I haven't saved. I don't know how. I haven't done any saving. I've just been getting the endings. Here, I'll do a little save. I think is it F5? Oh yeah, it is F5. Here, let's go to with a game like this, I don't know if it matters. Oh, there's history. Ah. History. Oh, I can save it. Oh, it matters? Ah! Well, what if I go to, Oops, I quit it all the way. Hold on, I'm gonna open it up again. Hold on. Do. There we go. Hi, Pacos! I'm loading it again. So F5 is save. I'm still learning. I'm new. I'm excited about playing it though. So we've gotten a couple endings. So there's 131 achievements in this game. And one of them is finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay. So, by that logic, let's follow the path we did before. So F5 is save, and then I can actually like save like here. Okay. Okay. So let's try and follow the path that we did before. The ending might not matter, so you can start anew from here. Okay. So let's go to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. Oh, this is different. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, the audio's missing. Thank you. Thank you. I'll fix that.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of
Got
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Much nicer, right? Yeah, good. Thank you.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why didn't we bring another weapon? Alright. Hey. What if we don't take the blade? What if we go in without it? Do you think she'll have a different attitude with us? Now I kind of want to try that. Without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
Bye,
illuminated by
Kinga.
an unseen light in the room below.
Let's see what happens.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds completely different. Oh, okay. Let me see. What are the so F5 and F9, how do I reload? F9 is quick load. Okay, I gotta remember to press F5. Okay, got it.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah, she's not scared now.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I wonder if the choice you make determines if she's bad or not. Let's see. What if I go in and like pretend I'm on her side? I kind of want to do that. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Well, last time you tricked me, so...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Aww. Is she gonna be nice
You
now?
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I bet.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
The end capitalized. I know, forever. I wonder how long she's been there. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I mean, I listened to you, and then I died. I listened to you, and I was stuck forever. So, what if I listen to her?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Wonder if there's a way to break them. Let's see. Let's see. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, God.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh, God. It's hard to believe that a princess or anyone would just think that that's an okay option.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You know, that's true. Like that one guy who got stuck in that crevice and, like, had to nip-nop his arm off. I feel like if you're in a bad enough situation, you're like, yeah, let's just do that so I can be free. Hi, Gangnam, how are you? I'm doing good.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What? What?
Is someone else here?
What? Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator's just as bad as the princess is.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Go back down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But I didn't want to.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, but who locked us inside here?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We doing this.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh my god.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I mean, she's chewing her arm off, but what if she can heal? What if she can regenerate? What if is she like a werewolf or something? I don't. Thanks for following, Bergen. Oh god.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, you locked me down there. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh my god.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm cutting her arm off. We're gonna cut off her arm. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We're monsters.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
There it goes. There it goes.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
What is she?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Guys will see a girl like her and be like, I could fix her.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Who are you, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't control me.
Watch me.
Hi, Raven.
Hi, Poppy.
What are you doing?
I don't want to do this. No!
Stop that.
I don't want to do that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know I do have monster hands.
Your
I don't
body
want to.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Don't control me.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You're the only one who's threatening me right
The
now.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Huh?
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Uh-oh.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
No.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
Ouch.
and again.
She's really
You
bad at
feel
killing people
every
in this.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
She's really bad at this.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
This version doesn't know how to stab.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade
Is she doing
work
this
is,
on
does it?
purpose?
A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Is she sucking at this on purpose?
I'm so sorry.
I would be bad at stabbing people too.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your
Oh.
blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Oh no.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh no.
It can't just end like this, right?
No.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, she looks
As much as I
sad.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
She looks so
The two of you
upset.
made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The damsel.
You're on a path in the
I made it
woods,
to another
and
chapter.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe I can think of a way to save her. Okay. You said saving time? Alright. Alright, I have now saved the game. Okay, I've saved. Hi, Noah.
You're here to slay her.
Maybe I can...
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maybe I need to keep doing things to save her, and maybe if I follow that path and make enough right choices, I can like change the timeline. I like the idea of working with her. Let's see. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I think so.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Oh?
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
A different voice. Voice of the smitten.
Our beloved?
Yeah, our beloved princess.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4. The voice of the hero, the main guy, the voice of the smitten, and the princess. Okay, got it.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to save her now.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Ah. Let's see. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. Aw, thank you.
I've played this game before.
Ooh.
Did not get to all endings. Lol.
We'll see how many I can do. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Let's proceed to the cabin. Thank you so much.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yes.
Your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Do it for the booty.
I think we've already been over this. Pretty sure he dislikes the sound of his own voice.
I mean, I kind of like the smitten.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Indeed, indeed.
Sure,
Hydrate, you
your
bastard,
passions are
Thanks,
strong
you.
and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't think I will. Proceed. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
What?
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The story's changing. I wonder if where we are changes, like, sort of based on our perception. Like, if we're going to save someone that we quote-unquote think that we love, maybe it makes it look nicer because it's like the idea of it being more regal and more of a valiant quest or something like that. It does look like a mirror, doesn't it? I wonder, can we look at ourselves?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
We looked like... Our hand looks like a monster hand. I want to know what we look like. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have
What?
a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
The mirror. We can't... It's gone? Hi, Cactus. What? It is gone. Yeah, I guess we have feathers and a weird, creepy hand. What? Where'd the mirror go? I'm gonna try not taking the knife again. And see what it looks like down here. Does it look the same?
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Oh.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Ooh, it's pretty now.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's a really nice basement.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
It is like a fantasy world. We're like, oh, a beautiful princess. A nice prince. They're destined to be together.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I like the hero's voice.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look at her.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Here's her dress prettier.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Aww.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Look at her. She's so cute.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I'm gonna choose to be blissfully unaware. This is my waifu. This is my Oshi. I'm gonna save her.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ah!
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
You guys, I'm dashing. Ooh.
But she called us a hero.
I'm a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, I have, you douche sausage.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
You did.
Well, she killed us.
Well, she killed us because we were trying to kill her.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, she didn't really have a choice in killing us.
And you've died before.
Mm-hmm.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Ooh!
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You see that? So you've died before, an entire world has been damned to an oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first. So I think he seems like he knows. He has an understanding about these multiple universes or something. So maybe it's not a time jump, but an actual resetting into another dimension that's going through the same experience. That's what it feels like. It's like a dimension jump, not like a go back in time and try and do it right kind of thing. At least based on this line alone, but we'll have to see. I'm trying to, Cactus.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Yeah.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yeah.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Oh, hush. Let's see. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. So I guess she didn't get to experience anything beyond that? Yeah, I know, Cactus. It's not working for some reason today. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
So is her consciousness continuous? Because she remembers, so maybe she jumps through worlds
Are you
too.
listening to her? That's a confession.
No. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, right.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm not so sure.
Let's see. I'm sorry about what happened last time. Oh, thank you, Dragon.
Yandere alert. Yandere alert. Yandere alert.
She is. I think she perfectly encapsulates the spirit of a yandere, doesn't she? I'm gonna tell her what happened. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Thank you for the biddies, Dragon.
If
Thank
another
you.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
She's too nice
to
in
a
this
surprising
one.
extent. And almost that's because she's perfect.
She's not perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, do you think she is a narrator too?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Maybe we'll end up controlling the princess at some point.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. Let's see. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh my god!
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yeah, and she would have been able to do that herself if it were possible.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. And we're the only one who thinks that's weird. She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Okay, so Voice of the Smitten is being quite unrealistic. However, I mean, she is saying we can do whatever to get her out. And if she's been here so long, like, we're clearly some sort of monster. So what if she is too? And we're just two monsters, just existing.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I mean,
so go ahead and slay her.
we look like a monster too. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, I guess I did want her to stop us, so I guess that's true.
Did we?
Yeah, I guess I technically wanted her to, because I didn't want her to get hurt, and that's what I kept yelling at the screen.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
He's not wrong.
She made the best decision for her.
Exactly,
Don't be so quick
Dread.
to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take
You'll
over
what?
her body and force us to try and kill her?
Exactly.
I would if you had a weapon.
I don't have a weapon,
Not on my watch, villain.
so we
My
can't get the
passions
knife.
contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh god, no! Don't kill ourselves.
You wouldn't.
Don't do it.
I would.
No, don't do it.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Aww.
You
What?
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
What?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We were able to just slide her wrist out? But that doesn't make any sense. How were we able to do that?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
The voice of the smitten was right. It's almost like we needed to listen to him.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Hi, Omni.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aww. She's hugging us.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
She's hugging us.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Does she?
Who needs a weapon when
she
we
nice?
have the power of love on our side?
Are we gonna be together?
What do we do now?
Make babies. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never
What will
felt
she say?
love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aww.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, what if she's actually like really sweet?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Huh. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Aww.
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music sounds a little messed up, you guys. Yeah, the background just got a little weird.
It makes sense to me. That's all
Uh-oh.
I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The Explorer rule is different here. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I can reload from that point if I want. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, look at her eyes! Look at her eyes!
Is she broken? What's going on?
Ah!
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Uh-oh. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the art is changing!
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Uh-oh.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Let's see. There's a couple different options. Oh my god, there's so many different things I can say. Clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. What happens if I click that?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh.
I guess we could do that.
Oh.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
She got normal again, yeah.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Yeah, what does she actually want?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
The contents of our heart? You mean like blood?
As the voice thinks its
What?
thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
No.
What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, but I do.
No. No,
What?
don't do that. Oh, no,
What is he
no.
doing?
No.
We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
No!
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
I guess he is now.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I guess by leaning too much into one or two personality types, you lose control.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Oh my god!
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh my god. Threads.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
What?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die?
Do we?
Yes.
Yes. Epilogue. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
What?
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Okay, I'm gonna save this in a different spot. What in the world? We're in the cabin. Is that a mirror?
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure
Look
you
at
know
the
what I'm
art.
talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Voice of the skeptic. There's a new guy.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
A skeptic.
Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
Oopsies.
But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Maybe.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm
That's
concerned,
true.
that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Did he... So did that guy die? Is the smitten the guy who died in the other world and just we didn't?
The other one?
Yeah, the smitten.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Yeah, maybe when we die in other worlds, the version of us that dies is the voice that, I guess, pushed us towards that action. Maybe. Because it's almost like the narrator died in the previous one, where the princess stabbed us. It's almost because he didn't remember, but that could just be my head going off in a different direction. I don't know anything, so I'm trying to think about it.
Oh, you're right.
It is quiet
It's a
here.
little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Maybe. The voice of the hero, I guess, isn't a bonus voice. It's just the voice of the hero.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Are you?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first.
Third time.
You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Okay.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
It is really pretty.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time. And the time before that, she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
That's true.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
True.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, what do we do?
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
That is pretty messed up.
Is that what happened to you last
Hey,
time?
Artian.
How did that even work? You better not do it again.
Yeah, I bet the narrator's trapped too.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
True.
Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror.
There's a mirror
only the
right
stained glass
there.
windows, the empty table where
It's
your
right
blade
there.
should be, and the door to the basement. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
I love this idea of there's this giant mirror here and there's like, I'm sure you could figure out how to open the door. I'm sure there's a handle.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Can we take a look? Reach forward.
You reach forward,
What?
your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
So wait, the narrator sees something different than we do, I guess. Maybe? Well, he said he didn't see the door, but he's like, well, just fumble around, you'll find it. And we did. Where'd the mirror go?
Figures.
Damn it!
And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Oh no!
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't
Whoa.
lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
I guess we're not wearing shoes. We got our dogs out. No shoes. Well, we are monsters. So maybe we don't need them to protect our feet. And now we're going upstairs instead of downstairs.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Yeah.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe?
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
I mean, if it's really nice, maybe we could just leave her here?
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time?
Yeah.
Does she even have a nature?
Maybe not. It seems like it's all based on what we do.
That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Huh.
I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
Okay.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Oh, you're home. Dinner's ready.
What? What? Wait, is she like our wife or something? Dinner's ready. What?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Do we have a wife?
Why are you so on edge?
What'd she
This
make
is
for dinner?
Much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Uh-oh, the hero's leaning into it this time. It seems like whoever leans into it dies.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
And don't eat the food.
Oh. Proceed. Now I want to eat the food.
This hall, like the one below,
Whoa.
is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light,
Ooh.
just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Pretty.
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Wow. Yeah, look at the artwork hanging. It almost looks like a monster creature. See how the hands are drawn? I think it's supposed to be us. Like, we keep changing the reality. But then look, that looks like what's here, but that's not us. I'm really interested.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
She's wearing the knife.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Why would you wear a knife around your neck? That seems like the most dangerous thing possible.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us.
Yeah.
You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
She's certainly not what she seems. That is the most truthful statement that's been spoken this entire game.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Ooh.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yeah. Let's see. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Oh, we're supposed to have ever wanted. It doesn't sound like it's what she wanted. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright,
Whoa.
and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Look at all that food.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so
Hmm.
amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are
I'm
you
sure it's
we need
not
to be so
smart,
concerned?
but
I'm not sure about anything,
I want to
and that's
eat
the
it.
problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I'm gonna save it again. You guys have got me wanting to save it. I'm gonna eat the food.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
We're eating together. Yeah.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews
Delicious.
whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Mmm.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
What do glimmering jewels taste like?
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Mmm, such good G fuel.
It is the best meal you've ever had.
It'll probably be our last meal too.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
It's almost like it's fake. Hi, Lee.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
I guess it's not really real food.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
So she's laying out like this fake circumstance to give us this food.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your
Is it
plate
really that
with
bad
thick
if we're
crusted
enjoying
bread,
it?
Sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Huh.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
So, the food can't truly feed us and give us nutrition. Can we just enjoy it, or is it one of those things where we eventually just starve to death because there's no real food?
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
I don't think so.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
And again.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes
Oh,
and
it's getting
they're
less
fine too.
good.
You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in
no.
a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Oh, never mind, guys. The food's not as good anymore. I wonder if it'll become downright bad.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
Uh-oh.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
Oh, dear.
Just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
I think we might.
Regardless of quality, it's over.
Oh,
again,
no.
and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
That's not good.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Oh, no.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
Uh-oh.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oh, no, it's getting bad.
I'm so tired of eating.
Oh, no.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Do we?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh, no.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
The torch on the left went out.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
She did admit truthfully that she was sick of it. Almost like breaking the veil of the illusion.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
I don't think it's a coincidence.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Do we want her to admit more truth? Let's see. I don't think you did anything wrong. I just think you said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Ooh. You mean the shadow? Let's see. You said he, but who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh?
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Could it be the narrator?
Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now.
Oh?
He's the shadow.
They suspect that it's the guy who loved her that's there. What? Do we think it's the smitten? I'm gonna make another safe spot. That's intense. Okay. Hey, Smitten. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
Is it him?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
And the little symbol there.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Is it really?
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Okay.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
Huh.
He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Okay. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
A game?
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
What kind of game?
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent.
Magic
even with little explanation.
TCG! Wow!
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah!
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
I kind of like the idea of playing with her, though.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Yeah!
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
Aww!
And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Is she gonna win?
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Did we?
And so you start over.
Oh?
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay!
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah!
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Should we?
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Yay!
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh, it doesn't.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Well, it's not fun to do the same things over and over. It's okay. Things don't always have to be fun. Eating breakfast isn't always fun. Going to bed isn't. Going to work. Sometimes there's just things that you have to do.
It's never going to stay fun.
Yeah, things change.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Oh?
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Yeah!
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. and the two of you set about discovering the complexities
Thank you,
of the
Pearl.
game anew.
Okay, that seems fair. So the game's more complex. We've got more pieces. It's a little more confusing.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
There we
But
go.
then you get used to the additions,
Uh-oh.
and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Uh-oh.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade.
It's almost
The
like it's
princess
just talking
suggests
about
new
life.
rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, this is all just a metaphor for relationships, where sometimes things get samey, but it's up to you to bring excitement to it, you know? If you're compatible, that is.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board
Aww.
resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
She's being honest, at least. Thanks,
As
Guppy.
the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Oh my goodness.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Shadows become stronger in the darkness.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
It's okay.
This is... awful.
Is it really?
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
But if we're honest, the other lights may go out. Let's see. Let's see. Let me ask her what's next.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Sure.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait.
And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
But what?
And wait.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
But we can though, can't we?
And wait.
If you think about it, you can kind of wait forever. Until you're no longer here.
I can't do this anymore.
She's being sincere again.
Oh. No.
There goes a light.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
The last light.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Maybe it'll all start over again. Let's see. There's a couple different options. What do you think will happen? We don't have to let it go out. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Or we need to see what happens when the lights go out. I'll make another spot. What if I just guide her down that path and ask, what would you choose to do?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh yeah?
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
We could leave together.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh no. The shadow won't let her leave.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Will that make the other light go out?
The princess sobs. burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh no. Let's see. I feel empty. So that's it, are you okay? Let's see. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
I guess so.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Aww.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yes.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Can we leave together?
Do you still care about me?
Let's see. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I guess just this. It's us.
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us, so I guess it's time for us to leave.
True. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Here you go.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Aww.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
I mean, that's what we say.
It does if he's telling the truth.
True.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
You think so?
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Was it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
The narrator's giving up.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
She's like holding our left hand. How are we standing right now? It's like our left arm. We're just like walking behind her. We have really long arms.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think
Oh, it
this
is our
the
right
end of
hand. You're
me,
right.
even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I'm just not good at knowing my right and left hand.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Did the narrator leave us?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
We are.
The stars are so beautiful.
They are really pretty and sparkly. Look at all of them. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Let's do it. Aww. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection.
You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
The background is changing to the threads. No!
This is beautiful.
Thanks, dragon. Oh my god. But you do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Why? I don't know where she went. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I don't think we have a choice. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm sorry. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. So we are a monster. Proceed to the cabin? What? You were at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
No. But why? Why can't we just be happy together? Why does she have to get taken?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't matter if it hurts or not. What matters is she doesn't want to. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
It's almost like whatever this is wants to take over her. Because I don't think it's just her. Or at least, not part of her. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Am I just as bad as her?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
So the princess is good deep down?
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I mean, I don't care. I still want her free. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So she doesn't.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Just us? Have I been here before? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself? Maybe I should ask her that. Are there lots of... Oh my god, they gave you so many save spots. Okay, it's that kind of game. I'm gonna say that answer.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
It does when it comes to a person. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What does that mean?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspective, so maybe she's saying we need to achieve more endings in order to figure out the overall end. That seems to be what she's alluding to. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Understood. Let's see. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
She speaks in riddles, this one. Let's see. Let's see. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
She's got me there. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will.
You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her achieved.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't know that. That's exciting. Okay, I want to experience some of these other endings. So we went back. So that says the new route. So is this the same route that I was on before? Yeah, it seems like it brings me back to some of the same choices. Yeah, go ahead, Meta. You can go ahead and tell me that. Chapter 1 is always a fresh start. Then, based on that, I could theoretically load one. If you reload a save, you won't remember anything between when you saved and when you reload. If that's what you want, then good. Okay. So, based on that, I have my previous memories? No loading? Okay. No loading. Alright. Let's see if, I want to see if she remembers us then. I don't know if she remembers us. If I just go towards the cabin.
Up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Only load if you don't like the ending. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Is it going to be just the normal one?
The interior of the...
Yeah. So, if I go in the basement again without the knife, does it go in the same route then? Like if I enter the basement, but I don't take the knife, then I could, if I say I'm here to, and I can reload if I need to, but if I just say I'm here to save you again.
How many times do I have to tell you how...
Examine the chain. Let me see what happens if it's like the same exact thing. Let me examine the chains, and if I press tab, it goes through everything again. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to...
Ah, I see. The same thing happens. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. So I'm gonna press F9 again. And then I just go back to where I was before. Got it. Okay. I understand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Okay. I'm going to say that I'm here to save her.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous getting her out?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was
Let me see if I can talk to her more.
Forever.
I'm curious about that.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I wonder if I can talk to her a little more.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
And we now kind of understand what the end is. Let's see. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I've never done that. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Do you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So Princess is your name? Maybe she doesn't know her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
MissFushi. I love Ocarina of Time. It's such a good game, Cactus.
Okay, that's weird.
She doesn't know her name.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Let's see. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, it's a pretty viable question.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's
No!
hardly relevant.
I want to know. I want to know.
But actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, what are you eating? Let's see. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. Go upstairs. Examine the chains. Examine the chains. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
It's understandable.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Interesting. It's such a different set of answers.
It's not like you'd believe me.
What? I don't want to keep her locked up. But that is another option that I can follow. Let's see. For all I know, you could be locked up here for a reason. Thanks for following, Cozy.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
True.
You have all the explanation you need.
No, I
you
don't.
You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Why should I trust you? There's nothing telling me to trust one or the other more. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Let's see. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Aww.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Let's see. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Thanks, Brian.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
It is.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
True.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
True.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
The narrator.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
Can I attack the narrator?
This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I want to keep her
No,
from biting her
you're
arm
doing
off,
the right
though.
thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I just don't want her to tear her arm off again. Maybe I can find something.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the
Yeah,
door
the
at
door
the top
locks.
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yeah, the door is locked.
Is someone else here?
I wonder if there is a key somewhere. So the door's been locked. We do understand that because we've been there
You
before.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I wonder if we're gonna die again.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, she's probably gonna do the same things she did before.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Let's see.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Is she gonna?
She barely
Yep.
hesitates before raising
Yep.
her arm to her mouth,
Yep.
her teeth tearing
Yep.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ooh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time
It's
to
down
strike,
here
it's now.
That's not a question, monkey.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
The same thing's
you
gonna
place
happen
the blade
again.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, God.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ah.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Alright.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's good.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, God.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
No, she's not.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
'Tis but a scratch, exactly. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
He's gonna try and make us
You
stab
can't just
her
let
again.
her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
Damn it.
steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
So, we can warn her, or we can Now let's see what happens if we. So last time we warned her, and we went through the loop. What if we? I still want to follow the route. I want to keep figuring out if there's a way to save her. Let's warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
We're still gonna end up dead
You
again.
don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But
There
the
we
princess
go.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
So we're still gonna keep trying. I can't pick resist. I can't do it this time. No! I can't repeat the route. I have to slay the princess. Oh God, I can't repeat the route. Oh my God. Oh my god. Oh, that's such clever game design. Oh my god.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Uh-oh, she's mad.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Oh no.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, that's an amazing design choice.
But you
Oh my
have
god.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh my god.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh my god.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Oh, I'm so dead.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I don't think it will.
It can't just end like this, right?
It can, though.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh no.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is a new one. Okay, guys, I have to pee super fast. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I have a different chapter too. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna grab a little bit more G Fuel to put some more pep in my step, but I'll be right back. Yeah. I am so excited to see that this game kind of like locks you from going down the same path again. That's honestly really awesome. So it's not just gonna be like a thing where we just repeat over and over and over again. Yes! Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water too. And grab some G Fuel. And I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I'm really enjoying this. This is super fun. I can't wait to find out, like, everything. I have so many questions right now. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, gamers. I got some G Fuel. And I got 2 crackers that I put cheese on. Let's go! How? I'm really excited to play this game. I'm really excited. How? What have you guys been eating today? I saw a star posted.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Thank you, Brian. I'm having a good time. This is a nice, cozy Monday stream, as dark as it is. Wait, you had Subway? What kind of sandwich did you get? I haven't had Subway since that Jared Fogle fiasco. I haven't had it in a very long time. How? I have 1 more bite of cracker, and then I'm done. Mango chutney? Oh, that sounds so good, Hugs. I like mango. All right. I had my cracker. I just needed a little bit of a snack. Admittedly, so the reason I pushed my stream back an hour, I'm stretching by the way real quick. I got up late. I was up late playing Pokemon Crystal, and I was playing a little bit of Terraria on my 3DS, because I have a modded 3DS. I got up a little late because time changed, so that's why I pushed my stream. So I didn't get to make like a really nice lunch like I usually do. So this is my first day of not eating properly, so that's why I got up and had a snack. And got more G Fuel too. Oh, that sounds so good, Drad. Sourdough naan? Alright, I'm gonna take a sip and then we're gonna keep playing. And anyone who hydrates me moving forward for the next couple sips is gonna feed me G Fuel. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and proceed to the cabin again. Oh, Dragon, you sweetie pie, you did not. Aww. Thank you. Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You were so nice. Oh, happy Monday. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She will lie, she will
I
cheat,
appreciate
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, there's an opportunist this time now. He's feeling all, like, positive. Proceed into the cabin. Opportunist. Opportunist. Those aren't necessarily negative.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh, I like this one! I like this one! It looks like the inside of a tree! The mirror's there again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No, there's a mirror. There's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
It's a mirror. Wipe it, wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Damn
I
it.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Damn it. I can't seem to... So we've seen our reflection once. We were very monstrous. Hi, do something. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Enter the basement without the blade.
No blade.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I'm not doing the blade.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
It's like a hobbit house.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Whenever I read the word maw, like massive maw, it makes me think of Little Nightmares. A maw.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love you, Brian. Brian's like, if you do a spoiler, we will ban you permanently.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh no, she's completely different this time! Her texture's all red! Ah! Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I didn't mean to, though. I didn't mean to.
She must have you confused with someone else.
That was my cousin. My cousin's wife's hamster sent you that picture of.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Oh no.
There's no reasoning with what she is.
But
look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Yeah.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
yeah, the opportunist is kind of an optimist almost.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But I don't want to kill her.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Does she look eviler?
Thank you.
Whoa.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She does look
You
different.
can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Oh.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Oh. Is she like a furry?
Uh-oh. My face died for a second. Hold on. Let me reload the program. There we go. Hold on. There we go. We're good. She almost looks like... She does look kind of furry. Yeah, she's got a tail.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
It's almost like, no, she's lifting her dress so she can put her knee out so we can see her applause.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Do you?
No, I don't. But you and the
Oh, yeah,
princess
he doesn't.
clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My
for the
world
hydrate.
is on the line
Hydrate,
right now,
you bastard!
so I'd
Hydrate!
appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, middle
Don't
ground.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
No.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I do. Kitty cat lady. Let's see. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I don't know who my favorite is. I did like the voice of the smitten guy a lot, but I know you guys like that too. Hi, Cece. Welcome, honey.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's see. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Sorry. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Oh. Let's see. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Let's work together.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
But we get Catwife. If we help her, we get Catwife. Right, chat? Catwife? Death, maybe? But Catwife? Catwife, good deal. Let's see. I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, then what do you need me for?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Well then, what do you need help with?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Let's see. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Okay, true.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay, true.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
He's backing up on his optimism.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature.
Maybe.
If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
I mean, we should just help her anyway.
I think that depends on your definition
So I want
of
to see
words
what'll
like
happen.
stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I mean, she could eat us.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with
She
looking
eats
out for
us.
number one.
That means she has to touch us with her mouth. Lewd? Let's see. Leave with the princess.
Yes,
Let's get out.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Hi, hairy catwife.
She's
Here we go!
as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. You and your fluffy jerboa tail.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay. She's looking a little scary now.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition,
Yeah, but
cannot
she
be
hasn't.
trusted. I don't know how many more
She hasn't
warnings
defied
I
our
have to
trust
dole
yet.
out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I don't think I will. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
I think she just doesn't want to die.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I don't know. I'm trusting her. I'm probably gonna end up killed, but I'm trusting her.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement.
Yeah.
The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I mean, she could still kill us pretty fast. She's got, like, claws and everything.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
It's okay.
But the
Let's
princess
go.
is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
We've got this.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Shh, don't jinx us. Don't do that.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Yeah.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Uh-oh.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
No.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
No.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oh, God.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because you heard it yourself.
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really.
I'm gonna use my
You had
inhaler during
several.
this too.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Mm-hmm.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Mm-hmm.
It's what I would have done.
Oh, that's why the opportunist said that. That's why he got wary, because he was like, I would use this opportunity to kill you, so she's probably gonna.
One more puff puff.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Mm-hmm.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Mm-hmm.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Damn it.
Let's see. I can't get up, you broke my back. What the hell? We were never gonna get up those stairs. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either.
Oh
I should
no.
have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
So she's definitely mad. I haven't hugs a lot.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
I wasn't gonna hurt you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
But I didn't want to stab her.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Mm.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
No.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us.
Yeah,
And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
that's true.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yes.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Uh-oh. She must have hurt herself really badly.
ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Well, this ending did not work out for either of us.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, we're both messed up. Hi, Sonic!
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
We're just gonna be on the floor forever till we both die?
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
I don't know about that.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh, that's gross.
Is
No.
that really what's going to happen?
Oh no, there's a vignette. Oh no, a vignette.
Hello?
Oh no, a vignette!
Are you still there? What happens next?
No! He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
I think he's dead.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Did we actually kill her? It came back! The entity. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's see. Let's see. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Yeah. Let's see. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Ah, thank you, Sir Hugs-a-Lot. No, that makes sense. The story of the frog and the scorpion.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We're back at her. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So she realizes that we've been through other endings.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Ah. Yeah, it's almost like we need to find all of the different voices. I don't know, Sir Hugs-a-Lot. Let's see. Alas, do something when it comes to games like this. I won't be able to explain to everyone everything that's happened so far. Just know that this is an adventure game where we are trying to find the true ending by going through many different endings. So, I won't be able to catch you up to speed, but it seems like we keep being reborn into different realities. And we and the princess get to keep our memories, and the other characters do not. So that's the gist of it for you. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Huh.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Of course.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Let's see. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Sorry if I'm a little coughy. I did a lot of cleaning and talking this weekend, so my throat's a little... But I'm good. Sorry.
Let's see. When all of this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and
Hydrate, you bastard!
truths.
Hydrate!
What I will be is different than what I am.
I'll drink water.
What I am is different from what I was.
Yes.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
I mean, that's fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Let's see. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? So this relates to the meta of the fact that I can't choose the same routes as I played this game.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, that's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
So that princess was taken. Let's see. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I kind of like this concept of just finding all the endings and bringing all these princesses to her.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Even the bad things shape you as a person.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Interesting. Let's see. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Understood.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't mind at all. She's giving us the okay to speedrun murder. Let's see. So you don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
And then this last one. once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'd like that. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Let's go.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1. And I got a righteous heart achievement.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that...
So if I press tab, it goes past any text I've already experienced and nothing more. So we can use that to work our way through the story. Let's see. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Let's see. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay. I'm wondering if I should take the blade or not. I guess we can. So we went down a path once where we did that. We took the blade with us. That was the first one we did.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I feel like we're at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I took the blade this time. And then let's go into the basement. Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
And there she
You
is.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Let's see. Are you going to kill me? Let's see. No. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
She talks so differently.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
I don't want to kill
Killing
her though.
someone
If
in
I kill
cold
her,
blood
it like
isn't very
ends,
becoming of us.
doesn't it? It's still letting me choose
You
this.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
She's so
Because
different.
You should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
So remember the first time through, we just kept staring at her? Let's see what happens if we just keep doing that. Let's see. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squinted the
You
princess.
stare at the princess, squinting.
Squinted the princess even harder.
You squint even harder.
Damn it. Damn it, I can't keep squinting forever. I was seeing if I could squint forever. I was just gonna like look at her and just keep going, I'm gonna squint at you. I have to drop the blade, don't I? Let me drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Damn it.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face
She looks
to
so
face.
dark.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Oh god.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, Doko. Let's see. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Let's see. What should I say? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. No.
You're lying.
Oh, oops. She knows.
How does she know that?
She knows I'm lying.
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay. Let's see. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
It's so different when you come down with the blade, the way she answers the questions. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She definitely is. What if we cut her arm off while she's mean?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Let's see. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
Let's see. Maybe if I examine the chains?
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, I want to know what happens if you free her when she's not completely trusting of you.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away
We'll just get
down here
locked
intended
again.
for her to never see the light of day.
Let's see. Do you have any idea besides me cutting you out of
That
here?
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Ah,
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
she's fine with losing her
If
arm.
we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Don't chew your arm.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Okay, so
You
it
hear the
locked
click of a
again.
lock sliding into place.
Got it. I'm starting to understand the loop.
Someone else here.
So they're not going to let us out.
You make
And
your
then
way
she's
back
down
to
at the bottom of the stairs.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay, got it.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Can I even? Can I cut her out?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Okay,
princess's
so
arm,
I'm cutting her
just
out,
above the massive,
like that other root.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
We remove her arm.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
Got
long,
it.
you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Got it out.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I love the way she's drawn in this. I love how the art style changes. It's so cool.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Now the question is, are we going to have to stop her
How
again?
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Don't
You
make
can't
me
just let
stab
escape
her.
into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No,
Watch me.
I don't want to. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
The text is red this time. This is a little different.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying
Okay.
to get you out of here alive.
I can resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'm trying.
I'll make this quick.
Damn it.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
The narrator sounds bored almost.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
She knows. She knows about the lives.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
She sure knows how to do it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
She was so much better at killing this time.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. Prisoner. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. So this is the deja vu. We understand the tricks. Can I leave?
You have already committed to my completion. I cannot go further astray.
Oh my gosh, I can't. She's telling me I can't leave. Proceed to the cabin. I didn't know it would do that.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power. Yes, don't believe
Okay,
a
the
word she
skeptic is
says.
back, you guys.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
The skeptic is back. Sorry about my coughs.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Wink. Proceed. Okay. We're going into the cabin.
Drink water,
The
you
interior of the cabin
dehydrated bitch.
is a cozy woodland retreat,
Oh.
but more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
It looks different again. And look, there's the mirror. I'll take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me know if my coughs are too loud. Yeah. Let's see. It didn't used to do that. It used to be possible. You said, oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you for telling me that, Meta.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a
It's a
mirror.
wall.
Every time there's a
Isn't
mirror.
much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach
Damn
forward
it.
and rub your hand against the cabinet.
We can never
There was a
see in the
a
mirror.
second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay. I'll take it with me.
You take
took
the
the blade
from
last
the table.
time.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good
I don't
idea.
want to slay her,
Much better
though.
to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. What's it look like
The door
this
to the
time?
basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Slimy moss. I like touching moss. Do you guys like touching moss? Do we have any moss touchers in the audience tonight? I love touching moss whenever I go out and about. I probably shouldn't, but I do. It doesn't do anything to me.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's different again.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
I don't know about that.
You walk down the stairs
Whoa!
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the
Oh
heavy
my
collar
gosh.
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Well, we can't... Yeah, we have new... There's so many more chains. We can't just, like, cut her all over. We can't just cut her head off to get her free, can we?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
But I don't want to.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, what was it for? Does she have, like, a tail? Or, like, another head or something like that? Yeah, there's an empty one. Maybe it's for us. Foo, 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 foo.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, that's the first time she said something like that.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Understandable. Sit where you were told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Let's see. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She remembers.
So you've already been here.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
The narrator has an understanding that these time things happen, but he doesn't always, when it restarts, he doesn't always understand that it's happened before. So it's almost like, it's weird. He has knowledge of it, but not knowledge when it happens. It's like his memories don't carry over.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yeah, but that sounds so simple.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh.
A contingency for what?
A contingency plan to save the universe.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Yeah, why isn't the narrator just more open with us, unless he has something to hide?
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Why?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met.
Aw.
I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Well, you can't help the inevitable truth.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Aw, he's admitting he's pathetic.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't like
At
that
least
either.
We can remember what happened before.
If
Seems
I
like
was
we should
like...
count ourselves lucky for that.
If there were like other Fushis that just failed at life, and now this is like... What number Fushi am I? Like, number 1042 or something?
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Alright.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yes.
The more I say, the more your mind will spin
Strive
into
to be the
dangerous
top
waters.
of the pile.
Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I still don't know if I believe the narrator.
I won't.
The skeptic won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Yeah, I like the damsel.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
So she doesn't really... It seems like she doesn't know about the narrator then. Let's see. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
I am.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I don't know, she's being so nonchalant. I don't know if she really has a lot of information. At least this version of her.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I feel like I kind of believe her.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah. Let's see. The other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, I don't want to do that.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
What, in my back? I'll get it back? Like, in my back? Is this a pun? Is this a pun? That would be a really clever pun.
That's ominous.
It's really ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
I think so too.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
That's
There's
true.
no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
That's true. That's always true of things, though.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Good job,
Then
Skeptic.
let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
What about the pros?
There are none.
Oh,
Pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
okay.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
True. Let's see. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah, how do I get her out?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
That's true.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Should we listen to the
But
skeptic?
what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm gonna inspect it. It's probably not the smart thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Uh-oh, is she gonna put us in it?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh no. Oh no.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
I did see this coming. I certainly did.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Oh my gosh. Achievement, Prison of the Mind. Become your own jailer. It's an achievement!
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Oh, now we can hang out. Guys, we got a wife anyway. Wife! Wife!
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Hey! Phasmagoria! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hi, you guys. Welcome. I'm MissFushi, and I'm currently playing Slay the Princess. This is an adventure visual novel game with multiple endings. It does contain vor and flickering images. Oh, vor. Oh my god. Gore. Not vor. I mean, I don't think there's vor. There might be vor. I don't know if there's vor. I don't know why I said vor. Please ignore that. I said gore. There is gore in this game, not vor. And, we just got stuck with a shackle around our neck. Thank you so much for the raid! Phantasmagoria, I hope your stream was going good. No, I did not say vor. It has gore.
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It is important. Let's see. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
She didn't. So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Oh no. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Oh no. You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oh dear.
That's rude.
Ugh. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence.
Oh,
though
no.
Neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
I got
You're
to.
waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Anything.
This is so boring.
I
There
know.
must be something we can do to get out of here.
Hmm.
There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't.
There isn't.
Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she can't get out.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She's just sitting.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah.
It just does.
She's just kind of sitting.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Right? And we're just sitting there. Huh? There's a little bit of weathering and erosion, but then it gets larger and larger. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Still rude. Going really good! Otterly Noah. Hello. Wait, Noah, did you change your username? Is that Noah the Otter? Or is that someone else? Oh, I didn't know you rebranded. Oh, look.
You continue to wait in silence,
getting
and
more
the cabin
decrepit.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
It's almost like the underground cabin that we were in another route. Hi, well, welcome. Welcome, Noah.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yeah, we should have.
She hasn't starved.
She's fine.
I guess she hasn't.
Do we just not need food anymore? Yeah, look at
Even more
it.
silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Whoa.
Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid,
Wow.
covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Oh, that sounds really fun, Noah. You'll have to let us know how that was.
until suddenly there are no walls. And then
The narrator's phasing out.
And
His voice went quiet.
I think he's gone.
Is the narrator gone?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We just waited.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Aww. Another vessel. Another princess. The mirror? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hi, Mad Duck.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Let's see. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I wonder if we'll grow again. We grew last time we looked in the mirror. It's almost like we're becoming a vessel for whatever this evil is. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Approach. There she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
You can tell it's the other like the new princess because of the chain, and her crown is different and her dress.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
We've gotten another vessel for her. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You see. Oop. My phone thought I was talking to it. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Wow. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts each other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Maybe a little, but no. Oh, I need to make a channel for trips and cons, Noah. It's a good idea. Let's see. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. That's what I'm gonna say. I know that she's hurting me, but also I kind of like her. What does that say about me, you guys? I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Aww. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Good.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Good, good. Let's see. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Let's see. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A patient heart, bring the prisoner to her. Achievement unlocked.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay.
Alright. Let's see where this goes. Silently continue to the cabin. Thank you, we got another ending.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna be using those jumps now. Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter the basement. Okay. We've got the wooden basement this time. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Hi, man spider.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Wonder what path I should go down. Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
Don't you dare.
What
It's
should we
fine.
do?
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Let's see. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
So the first
Are
time I
you
did this,
scared of me?
I talked to
Because you
her
should be.
and then I tried to kill her. So maybe we should follow that same route to get us to the same chapter 2? I think we should. So let's see. Are you
I'm
sure she's
positive.
not armed? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You
Squints.
stare at the prince.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
So let's drop the blade first.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Let's talk to her a little
She
bit.
hesitates.
We're gonna ask her those questions we've already asked her. I have my reasons. Do you think I just kill someone without even knowing why? That's ridiculous. Let's see.
So, someone put you up to this, right?
Yeah.
And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Okay, yeah. So she's thinking the narrator is the same person that captured her and put her here.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
Yeah, why?
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Can we tell her about the narrator?
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Let's see, who put you up to this? Can I tell her about it? You're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I like you.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Let's see. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I'm still not trusting the narrator.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Now I just stab her, don't I?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the
You
princess.
charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Yep, now she's
A
gonna
blade
kill
of her
me.
own slips down, blood sprays from the cut. Your severed carotid artery. Are you serious?
No, I'm just gonna die.
The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear. You collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
I just made myself die. She looks so scary and messed up.
Oops.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay, I made it to a chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, let's
And
see
in
what
the basement
happens
of that
next.
cabin is a princess.
Alright, so go to the cabin. Can I turn around and leave, or is she gonna say no?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
We can't leave, so let's go to the cabin.
She will lie.
She will
We
cheat?
couldn't be more on the money.
We have
We're
the
really doing
cheater!
this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
The cheated is
We know what to
here.
look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed. Which cabin is it this time? Which one?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped
Whoa!
wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We haven't seen this one before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
New cabin. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror. It's not gonna work, is it?
You reach
It
forward
never
and
works.
rub your hand
The
against
frickin'
the
mirror
cabin
never
door.
works.
I hope you know how but there
Ah,
was a
damn
mirror a
it.
second ago. And now it's gone. Yet another
Okay.
thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
The cheated hates this place. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
He's so... The cheated is so sassy. Down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open,
So
revealing what must
splintery.
once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, this whole basement looks
The
horrible.
air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh,
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
it smells like blood.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
She probably has a knife.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Why does she sound like she's like a Tin Man, or she's talking in a coffee can?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Is she like metallic, or is she like a robot?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh no.
As you descend the final
Oh?
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
It's like a long tunnel. Is that why it sounds so weird down here?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What in the world?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, God. If I come closer to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I'm just a sweet, innocent princess. trapped here for no reason.
I think she is Natter.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I think she does.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Let's see. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time, if someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that.
Oh my god.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
You're full of fibs.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
I do like the sassy one.
Something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're
Mario
doing.
Day. Let's see. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thanks for the sippy.
I don't have a what knife.
I'll stab you to death. I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we had mentioned stabbing anyone to death.
Yeah, it looks like there's a knife right down there, like underneath her dress.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yes, she is! Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
You're fibbing.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Are you holding it between your butt cheeks, princess?
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
I think you have that. I think you're holding it with your butt cheeks, or you have a tail with a knife on it.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
I don't believe you.
And empty sleeves, too.
Show me your butt.
How few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Show me your butt. Let's see. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots.
Nuh-uh.
What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
I think you are.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Oh?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
I don't know if I believe her.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
She is. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's So rude of you, casting judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
Thanks, Dad.
How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know
Birdface?
anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Birdface? Maybe we have a beak.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Yeah.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I don't know. I'm kind of I kind of want to wife her, man.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
I just want to know how many kids she wants us to have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
We could buy a house in the country.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Maybe you should behave with a little more humility.
Yeah, nice way.
Self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
I have my dignity too. I have a few pieces.
Fine.
At least 3
dignities.
dignities.
To treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let's see. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I love this dialogue.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks for the sippy.
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I thought it was in her butt. I was not in her butt. It's in her arm.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Damn, it's just in her arm. What is she?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
She's just gonna cut her arm off.
And then she slices through her arm.
Yep.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
We need to go. We need to,
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Oh my god.
Shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Shit.
And use it to do.
Fight!
But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna. We have like the tiniest little weapon.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange.
Oh, there goes
before
our
she
hand.
severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
I need a hand, guys. I need a hand.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Oh no.
Bloody cheater.
Damn it.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Also, I need you guys to notice a really hilarious detail. If you look at my mouse cursor, it was a right hand. Now it's a left hand because my right hand is gone. Oh my god. That is such a good detail. Look, it's a left hand. It's my hand. Alright. Now my right hand is back. Oh, a new one.
The woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
We're starting up
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just...
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin.
Oh my
didn't I?
god!
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Yeah.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Oh my god, voice of the broke. So we have the hunted, the broken, and the hero.
Great, so obviously
the-
you've already been
cheated.
here. How many times? This is our third?
I've been here more
No
times.
wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
It is like the Stanley Parable.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Yeah.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Wow, the cheetahs is in charge now.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Okay.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
What if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'm gonna go down.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there's not a...
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
It's the mirror.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
But what is reality
I
even?
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Is there even a door? Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
I'm sure we look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be
He's
done
my
with it.
favourite.
I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror. A long, drawn out sigh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Oh, joy.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Alright, let's go.
Just stay focused. and
There's
you'll be
several
fine.
voices past. It's all this. It sounds like all the same guy though. Like the narrator's a part of us.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Your body tumbles onto the
Oh, there
basement
she
floor
is.
and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Her dress is all snappy.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
I mean, you weren't very good at playing dumb before.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh, thank you.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
It almost feels like whenever we successfully get her out, she gets taken by the hands. And maybe we just want her to keep being taken by the hands to keep powering that thing up. But in scenarios where we're trying to kill her, we don't. It's almost like we don't get to bring her to the hands.
Nothing bad has come of it
Yet.
Not yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Yeah, but I've never even seen other people. How do I know it's not just us? We're like in a storybook of some kind.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
True.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Oh,
From
great.
the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The
Oh.
chain clatters to the floor.
I feel like this is a really bad decision.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, look, it's basically our Skyrim build with the double scythe, you know?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Let's see. We're fighting her. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her. She can win by killing us. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
I don't think we're gonna be able to think of an answer. Hi, Richie.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
I know. I'm really smart.
You don't have time to finish your
God!
thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
No!
She skewers you.
No!
Ow.
Ow.
What a surprise.
That hurt me.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
I'm dead.
Oh, a new one of us.
Oh,
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
we did, didn't we?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where am I?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Then where am I?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4.
4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Ah.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thank you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Here she comes.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we
Okay.
keep moving. Oh, great. So it's going to get even
Get more crowded.
even more deluded voices that...
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Alright, so if I make different choices, I'm going to try flirting with her. That should get us smitten, right? It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, holding on to only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Okay, that's a smitten.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
You're
Well,
cute.
there's
Thank
more of
you.
us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Okay.
Then you skewer yourself.
Aww.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Voice of the contrarian is the one who tried to kill himself.
Just panic. Flee.
The voice of the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I love this work. We keep getting different parts of ourselves.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Okay.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
It's the opportunist. Hi, Ellie.
She skewers you.
Okay.
We're getting
Her teeth are getting more and
close
more
to
messed
something,
up.
Can't you feel it?
More blades.
One last time.
Who else?
Right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I die. Mutually assured destruction. Well, this one's pretty far.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh my god! We're moving forward.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Really?
We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
We already have the blade?
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Let's not do that.
Over my dead body.
Okay. Yes, stubborn man.
Won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh my god, this voice actor is amazing.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Do you guys agree? The sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
All the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh my god.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Okay.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
We'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Yeah.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Let's go get our wife.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
We gotta be careful.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
If he doesn't describe the circumstance, then does their circumstance change completely?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I feel like her boobs are getting further apart too in this sequence. Instead of like together, I feel like they're getting further apart. But maybe that could be because she's changing.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something
Hey,
ready
squirrel.
for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
What is it?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Go ahead, narrator-kun.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Knife wife?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Mr. Smitten, we're gonna need to have a conversation.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
The perfect woman! The perfect woman! Hashtag knife wife, knife wife, knife wife.
We can throw her out the window.
I think we should.
That looked painful.
Oh my god.
How is she still alive?
There's definitely one in her butt. See? I said it. I said there was a knife in her butt, and now we know there's a knife in her butt. Several knives.
Heart's still beating.
Her butt
That's
is a
all she
knife.
needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I don't think so.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh my god.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I love the broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Forget it. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Wow. Him too. Goodbye.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. Oh. You do not act. And yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. We did it! We sent her to the hands! You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Percy. There she is with the knife. You are at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Really? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Wow. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? Oh.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Let's see. He does. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and I don't know what I do. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Or he does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm going to say that one.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
I only need one more.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If there's anything, if this is time, is there anything you'd like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully
Yeah, one
drawn.
vessel left. Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the razor full to her, a piercing heart in a cage of
You're
iron.
on a path in the woods.
I got another
and
one.
At the end of that path is a cabin.
So we need to choose. It seems like we need to choose the last one. Okay. So it seems like we've gone down a sweet path, and we've gone down a murder path. And I have another path to go down. I just need to choose how to do that. Okay. I'm gonna real quick, since you guys have made me drink so much water during the stream, I'm gonna use the restroom super fast. Yes. Yeah, Brian's right. There's so many achievements in this game. It looks like there's like over 100. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see if we can find another path. Yeah, there are a lot of vessels. I feel like I want to go down the friendly route again, because I like her, but we'll see. But I'll be right back, okay? Give me just a moment. Super quick. Super fast. Yes. Alright, I'm back. Let me double check and see if YouTube chat is working yet. I don't think it is. I think I know the reason YouTube chat isn't working. It seems like if I create more than one stream and like schedule out my weekly streams, it just won't work. Let me try logging into Stream Elements using my YouTube channel real quick. Let me see if that'll work. And if not, we'll just have to eventually search for different solution. Let me log back out and let me log into Twitch. There we go. And let me go over to YouTube. Remind me later. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to work, you guys. I think if I have sideways chat, it just doesn't wanna work. Let me test. There's a test message. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. That's just the way it's YouTube's chat's fault. Not you guys, but YouTube itself. It's the chat of YouTube itself. That's why it doesn't work. Oh well. I tried, you guys. I tried, you guys. Okay. I'll make it go away again. Silent, silent. Okay. At least I checked. Alright, so I have to figure out how we should do it this time. Yeah, no, you're okay. There will be a VOD. It's on YouTube and it's also on Twitch. Absolutely. And if you're watching this as a VOD right now in the future, I love you and I thank you. I like the VODs. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright, proceed. Let's see. Let's take the blade. Enter the basement. Yes. Yeah, I have quick save. I've quick saved a couple times. I've been doing it. I can do a normal save too. Oop. Hey! Ultima! Thank you for the raid! Hi guys! Hello! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hello. Ultima, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome to the stream. I am MissFushi. We are currently playing Slay the Princess. This is a visual novel horror game. Warning for violence, flickering images, and gore. It's great, and we are pretty darn far. So if you don't want spoilers or it's not your type of game, don't worry. I won't be upset if you have to go. Ultima, thank you for raiding me. Hey, Magical Bard. I'm so damn cool because I eat breakfast sometimes and I don't do crack. Thank you. But yes, we are pretty far in this game, so if you don't want spoilers, I won't be offended. But thank you so much for coming to the raid. And if you like games like Skyrim, Terraria, Outer Wilds, and Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 Terra's Adventure for Game Boy Color, you should totally subscribe or follow me and come back other days this week because we're going to be playing those games. Alright, back into it. I'm just not going to say anything. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm being quiet. Shh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you here to kill me or something? I'm gonna steel my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm not saying nothing.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. And don't worry, I already saved. Slay the princess. I already saved, so I can reload it if this just makes it kill her and, ends it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
I just stabbed her instantly.
I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes.
And then she dies.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Will this be the same ending?
But is it over? Really over?
See, I can't say this, and I can't say this. Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Obey Hero this time?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Okay, we'll
Greater
obey
good or not,
Hero.
something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And?
Only a world saved from certain
That's
doom
right.
isn't what you find.
The world is
Instead,
gone.
what you find is nothing at all.
This is horrifying
Where
to
a lush
me.
forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
It's so empty.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
It's so unsettling.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't know about that. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Oh no.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
No.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No, we're not. Do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
I do. But you're probably not going to like it.
That's the Hero thing again.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, it is.
He's right. It's the only way out.
It is the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
So do I, though.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna.
Anything to get us out of this hell.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Hero. Let's do this.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I know, he could have at least narrated us something fun or entertaining to do. Instead, he expects us to stay here in this cabin, just suffering away in boredom till we just keep existing.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Damn.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Wow, narrator. Way to make my death the most boring thing ever.
The end. Nice knowing you.
The specter. That's a new one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bye, Dread. Oh, you guys say this one's gonna be your favorite? Okay, let's see.
But I already killed the
I
princess.
can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, fair.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, it's the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Sippy sip. Sippy sippy. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
Oh, he's so dark. She won't be a problem. I will simply cut her throat. No worries.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
It's different.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Okay. I can mention the mirror again.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
But you
There's
won't
a
see
table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Can I? Let's see. I don't care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself and see how handsome I look. You're right, it doesn't matter. Oh, I want to see how handsome I look.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
It's right there.
What good would it even do?
It's right there. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
It seems I can never
Reach
get to the
forward
mirror.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I wonder what the mystery of that is. Right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Slay the princess, save the world. Right, let's go into the basement now. It's gonna be all dreary.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Ooh.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He keeps describing it as worse and worse.
The room below is silent.
Silent?
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Is she already dead?
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the
oh my
final
god.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh my god.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Oh my god.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
She is dead.
It's just like I told you.
What?
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, is she a ghost?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
What in the world?
Ghost!
A ghost? Ghost wife?
Oh. Wow. How
Yure.
absolutely terrifying.
Wife.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
No hard feelings, right?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Is there a reason to? I'm gonna save. Wait and see how things play out. Can I talk to her?
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Sorry.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I don't know why I'm here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Yeah, I don't. I know.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
I like the way that they did the voices.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
It's like
But I never
ASMR.
found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I always wound up back
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Aww.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh god, that legit got me. I was not ready for her to do that. Oh god. Ah.
Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh my god.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Yeah, I don't feel like I should be letting her in.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
We do owe her. Ryan, are you trying to convince me to let her possess us?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I do let her possess us? If she was in our body, could we possibly bring her to meet the hands? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Let's see. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
It is. To be honest,
That's
she's not
rich coming
wrong.
from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
True. Let's see.
Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first?
The first.
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat.
Okay.
It means you did something heroic.
I don't feel like slaying a princess is a heroic thing to do.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
I don't know about that.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
But why?
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Unless you can control us. Let's see. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
That's fair. Okay. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end? Let me see.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah, what does she say?
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Another sip? Thank you.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
She just feels a longing to leave.
That doesn't mean for anything to end. I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
She's not wrong. It's like the endings of this aren't. Okay. Let's see. Leave it at that. And then... Alright. Let's see. If you're dead, leave her in the basement. Let the princess possess you. Alright. I'm saving and I'm letting her possess me. You guys, we're gonna get what we want. Oh, I don't have a cold K. It's called asthma. It's a lifelong condition.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Yes.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
Thank you.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
She's inside us now.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
That sounds so awful.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Do we die now?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear the narrator now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Oh.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice?
Mm-hmm.
I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
That's all that matters.
We do exist.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Well, it's like facets of your personality and of you as a person. Hi, Night Sky.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah,
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
not really.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Are
More
you?
important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
A memory.
That's rude.
We don't really know what the narrator is.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, she's inside of us.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
That's yet to be decided.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I'm trying.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I would have to stab myself, wouldn't I? I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
She's talking really nice now.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I never thought about what kind of toll it takes on someone to be possessed. I'm still not super far. Still not to chapter 5 yet, Night Sky.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Where is her home?
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Like a different world
Yeah,
entirely?
but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Maybe?
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Up we go.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I know, he's not really.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Aw,
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
I like her
I
sweet
will
voice.
continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Aw, boo.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Well,
And whine.
baby.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
This is the first time I've done something like this.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Really?
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Next. Open the door.
Shit.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Is it the outside?
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
He fades.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Uh-oh.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Uh-oh.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Did it?
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
I feel like getting her outside was a pretty cool thing to do, but is really bringing her outside really ending the whole world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker achievement. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
So will the hands come and take her? Yeah. I brought them another. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why
Yeah,
is
the
it here?
mirror is back.
Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
The voice feels small, distant, as you approach. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Look at my cursor, it's a bird! You are nothing at all. It's a bird face. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then, oh my god. Look, there's eyes and shattering bits. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Let's see. There's so much I can say. If you're not me, then what are you? Yeah, I can only do certain ones. If you're not me, then what are you? Or I wanna, every time I ask you something, are you part of me or are you something else? I need to think of what I want to ask him. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. Let's see. Let's see. What should I ask next? I don't want to ask him if it hurts. Will it help if I look away?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Oh. Let's see. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. The long quiet. Let's see. I was a god. I want to make sure I'm not skipping anything in the bottom. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Is that why he could never see the mirror?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But why would I want to? Let's see. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
To who? Let's see. Do you know things won't be worse if... Won't just be worse if I destroy her? What is it like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
It's almost like... It looks like I have 3 left, but I'm not sure. I don't want to be a god. Let's see. Others like you said something like that before. Has each narrator been different? I have so many questions. Does it hurt? Are you a part of me? Why couldn't you have told me this from the beginning? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Let's see. Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us leave this place? Can we just stay here together and leave out the people of the world? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. I've died plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay. I want to ask another question about her. Let's see. Let's see. I want to ask... If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is.
Death is just a part of life.
No one could be trusted with that knowledge.
Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If you think about it too, Meta, the entire dinner scene where we were at the dinner and we kept eating and it became stagnant, it's almost like when people become quite elderly, they get to a point where they're like, you know, I'm ready to go when my time comes. It's almost like we as humans only have so long where things feel right, you know? Life without death is just forever. Do you truly want forever? It's an interesting thing to think about. Death of an author achievement. Ran out of questions. I don't want to kill her. Yeah, I think death is essential. I think you're out of time. Let's see. I think you're out of time. That's what I'm gonna say.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. All of this is you. Achievement unlocked. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A yearning heart, bring the specter to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What? Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
This is like very old school, gods and stuff. Whoa.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Let's see. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Do a big save? Okay. I will do big save. I did big save, and just in case I did second big save. I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Player.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Ah.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's see. Ah, I see, that's right. That's why this is a good save point. Let's see. Let's see what I should do. Let's see. I can talk to her a little bit. Don't you have a word to say in all this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's see. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Hi, Tion.
But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
The specter.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Let's see. I have to choose what to do. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appear to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death, and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me. Let's see. Address this vessel's statement directly. Let's see. But without redemption, there can be no sin. Let's see. I would sacrifice everything to free you again. I'm gonna follow the waifu route. I'm saying that.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Like when I died from the knives.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
It's taking me through the versions I brought to her.
Yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
Yeah.
Yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Let's see. Yeah, I get to talk to each of them. Let's see. I did rise far above you, and yet I am far above you still. I will destroy you now, as I destroyed you then. Let's see. I can stop the fight if I want to, or I can keep fighting. Yeah. I don't like this one as much, though. If I address the statement directly, let's see. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
Huh?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
That's true, I did get the shackle on my neck in that part.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
She's not wrong.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance,
The witch.
revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever.
The witch.
I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
She's cat life. Look at her. She's cute. Let's see. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left? With time, we could have been better. But you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above?
You mire yourself in an ending that did not end. Lift your gaze beyond moments and towards the infinite depth of reality. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
When we were dancing,
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars.
I liked that ending.
But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Let's see. I'd never want to hold the world still. It needs you.
Then you're starting to wake up. Leave with me when the time comes, and we can dance forever.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I feel like if the whole idea is that she is death and change, decay and growth, or if that's what she represents, then I feel like the world needs that. I don't. You've done everything you can to make me understand my perspective. Let's see, if you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is. It can't be this. Yeah. She is all of the changes, not just death. Because I feel like change is important. I'm almost like on her side, unless there's something that I'm missing. I feel like I'm on her side. What happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Let's see. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Hey. Well, I can reload for my save. So, how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
It does? Free yourself. Does that mean we die? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation.
You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. It's like growing grass. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Slay the princess. There are no endings, only new beginnings achieved. Whoa, I went with her. I went by her side. Wait, so we're just gonna keep remaking and ending the universe into forever as like me and my wife? Is that what we get to do? Just end it forever? Oh my god, I'm so about that. I'm so about that. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Did you get that kind of ending for your first time? Thanks, Dragon.
Honestly, that was a pretty good ending.
I think so. Like getting to go into forever with you and your wife. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Ending our song. Oh! Ah! Wait, S's screenshot? There we go. Yeah, it goes to my Steam library. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. Ooh! I have a gallery now? Is it under memories? Oh, it shows all the different vessels I've gotten. Oh, and a bunch of different artwork. Oh. Oh, it was added to the Pristine cut? And it kind of gives you clues. Make a peace offering, fight dirty. This specter, I really like this specter. Yeah, I liked the ghost experience a lot. Provoke an angry spirit. Abandon a spirit to its torment. There's all different things you can do. I loved the happily ever after one. I really liked that, where we got to dance into the darkness. Finish playing the game with the help of a manipulative voice. The spaces between. Oh, these are all the mirror pictures. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Happily ever after was really nice. Wait, so that means, can I load this moment and then Yeah, my first... What if I decide to defy her in this moment we were just in? Let's see. Let's see. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything... Okay. What if I do something like this? You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Roar!
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
I'm so curious.
Right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Wait, the hero's back? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
He's back! Let's see. Let's see. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
What? What in the world?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah. You can still see the bodies outside. Yeah, I wanted to examine just a little more before I went. This game is so cool.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Let's see. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Can you describe it to me?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
It's a cabin,
There
yeah?
isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
And some windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, I think I broke it.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There she is.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
What are you going to do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending.
Aww.
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Why would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
That's not how things work. I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Huh. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do the slay the princess part. Yeah. Because I brought down the knife. Let's see. I'm gonna do another big save because I'm curious where this goes. So I'm gonna select slay the princess, but I might come back.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die.
Oh.
I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
Oh, no.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. And whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I knifed my wife. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
I think I'm gonna be stuck here, aren't I? You leave the basement behind. And then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. Before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by long and arduous cycles of bloodshed that have strained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
The Broken's back.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
They're back.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering.
Weird.
And the coercion. And the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Does that mean there's no more death?
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh my gosh.
For us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
Forever.
No problem. We can do that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. I got another ending. I couldn't imagine doing that. Like, killing her and then being all like by myself. Oh my god. Yeah. I like the ending where we went with her the most so far. I think for sure. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. 'Cause I can go back in here. Or I can go back in one of these. I can do one more. Go back to the cabin, but do not pick up the blade. Okay. Let's see. If I click Slay the Princess.
Now you think you can do.
You don't have to face her alone.
So, which hero are you? It's good to hear your
You'll never be able
voice.
to stop. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's
Alright.
time to resume.
Let's see. I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Let's go into the cabin. Alright. So let's go ahead and enter the basement without the blade.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
Down we go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first?
Okay.
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
I love getting to see all the
She
differences.
sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to.
Sit with her. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been
Aw.
so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Mm. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest.
Aw,
And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
she remembers.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry.
Oh, it's okay, honey.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
Yeah, 50 rings.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
I wouldn't want to be a god either. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time I met you. Is this the real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Aww. None of this was fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
You think so? Let's see. Can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Okay, so no name.
You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Quiet.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
I am pretty quiet. Let's see, and I'll ask her again to see if it's different. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Yeah, I like this version of you because it's very sweet.
I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
See, I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. But what do we do now?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
It does. I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take her hand in yours. I would like to do that. Aww! I took her hand! Aww! Oh my goodness. Okay. What should we do now? Let's see. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Aww.
I want that too.
Oh, my heart. Oh, her face.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aww. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Aww.
I love you.
I love you too.
Let me just get the screenshot. Save that screenshot. It's a very nice screenshot, you know. I saved it.
Whatever it is, you'll face it together. And what happens next, ending achieved.
Oh, okay, that's the best one. That's the best one. I have a new wallpaper now.
How is this ending so much better?
Oh my god, my heart. My eyes got a little wet. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that's the best one. Thank you for the videos, Dragon. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, legit. Let me wipe my eye. Oh my god, that was the best one. I feel like she's been through so much. I just want to protect her. To be put in a position like... Oh my god. This is reminding me of another game, but I don't want to say the name of it because it'll spoil it. It's reminding me. Yeah, no Meta, thank you for ensuring that for that ending. That was my favorite by far. Oh, my heart. Poor baby. See, I personally think this is a great example of those god myth stories that happen. Like, the way that they go, and like the concept of being a person who is made of all of these identities. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This one is my favorite of the 3 endings that we got. What a good game. Oh my gosh. I know I technically and legally still have so much, but I think as far as the endings go, for the sake of streaming, I think I'll leave that there. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. What was you guys' favorite aspect for those of you who have experienced it yourself? Thank you. Oh my goodness. This was really good. This was really good. Yeah, I'd consider this to be the true ending. The idea of killing her to get rid of change. There's another route. Okay, I'll experience more of this in my own time. I have to unlock all the achievements in my own time. There are so many achievements in this game. 131 achievements in here. There are so many. Oh my goodness. But that only makes me want to play more, to explore. I love the ending we got. Yeah? Aw, I like the witch one. I wonder if it changes the girl that you leave with depending on which one you talk to first. You like the same one? Okay, I'll have to find out which one you guys like the best so I can experience that. I do like the idea of confirmation bias too. Man, I love mythos. Naruto, thanks for the follow. This game was so good, and I like how sweet she was. Dragon, thank you. Thanks for the
MissFushi,
goodies.
this was amazing. Thank you for the awesome playthrough. And for being you.
Thank you. Aww. Diamond Drake, thank you too.
Less than 3.
Thank you for resubscribing. 80 months. Oh my goodness. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think YouTube chat just might not work at all this week. I have a feeling that's what it's gonna be. It'll save the VOD chat to play back, but I don't think it's going to. I think because I scheduled my streams for the week, it just doesn't show up. So I might have to hit somebody up and ask them how they do it. Because I can do test messages like this, but I can't do the rest of it. Well, let's see. So as far as the rest of the week, the next thing we have tomorrow is Terraria! Which, by the way, I discovered you can play on 3DS. There's like an older version on 3DS. Your name is Mr. Boost? Okay, that helps. If you are Mr. Boost. The Thorn is your favorite? Ooh. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me what your favorite endings are. You realize the opposite choices are always just as valid. Yeah. Man. Because life needs death, just like pain needs pleasure. Kind of like, I really liked the scene where we were eating the dinner together, and it got less good, and playing the game, and it got less interesting. Yeah. I like that. I like that idea. Like when they say money doesn't buy happiness, I think those people are lying a little bit, but I think what they mean is that having money doesn't necessarily bring you joy. It's what you kind of do with your life that brings you joy. But I think the point is very missed to say money doesn't buy happiness to people who need money to literally take care of things that they need in their life, which would make them happy. But this was a fantastic game. I really, really like it. I still want to experience more. I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of this game as far as what's available to me, and I would like to play more. How many achievements do my other friends have? I don't know. I want to compare some achievements. Yeah, looks like in March there was another update. It says Sunday, March 2nd, which was last weekend. There was another update. Let's see. Yeah, there was another small update with some dialogue that was changed. So it looks like they keep doing things for this game. I want to play more. I want to play more of this. Yeah. The boss fight was really good. It kind of reminded me in a different way how like the Spirit Hunter series, I can't say words. Spirit Hunter. Remember Deathmark? When you played that, it had boss fights that dealt with like using certain items. I really like the way that it was handled. I usually don't say I like visual novels, however, I really like this. I don't know. I'll talk with the community and see if I should do another stream of it or not, because I'm not sure if anyone would like to see me do more or if this is good. I'll think about it and talk about it, but I really like it. I might explore it myself, but we'll see. I feel like a lot of you guys, I would like to encourage you to try it yourselves. And now I'm a really big fan of the princess. I think she's really cute and sweet. I like how crazy she can be. I like the gore in the game that made it scary. They used just enough gore to make it spooky in certain parts, but it wasn't like overly gratuitous where I felt uncomfortable. It was just enough to like frighten me and you know, get the hairs on the back of, you know, me standing up, you know what they say, like the hairs on the back of your neck or whatever. I don't know. I don't have a fuzzy neck, but you know what I mean. I think it was perfect. Thank you. You're naturally right. I'm just gonna let you handle this one. Aw. Well, I'm glad you guys were here. Thank you for being here for this game. This was a great experience. Thank you to everybody who suggested that I experience this game. Let's see. And let me go and check. And just so you guys know, I think I might need to update the title. But the one who gifted the game to me so that I could play it, it was gifted back last year in January. It was gifted by the Blazin, which means I need to stick him in the title of the stream. And I'm gonna put from Chaosdroid. Do you use an underscore in there, Chaosdroid? Let me see, because you've changed your username. Otherwise, I was gonna put Blazin. He signed it from Bra Moment. I'll put Chaos there. There we go. I put Chaosdroid in the title on YouTube, so he will be forever there. Even if he's not here now, he'll see it. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. As far as the stream goes, since we've been streaming for about 6 hours, I want to do a beautiful raid. You won't be on Chaos today? Okay, good. Thank you, Brian, for also helping keep the chat spoiler free. I saw you doing that, and I really appreciate it. This made this a really great adventure for me. Let's see. Who should we send people over to? Oh, Chinchuladas is playing oh my god, not Skyrim. Spyro is playing Spyro with some friends. Would you guys like us to raid Chin for playing Spyro? Message Knife Wife? I actually really support that. Knife Wife. Raid message Knife Wife. Knife Wife. Let's do that.
Have a good rest, Fushi.
Thank you, fools. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing Knife Wife. Hashtag Knife Wife. That's my raid message. Thank you, Hugs. If I do, I'll be sure to let you guys know before it actually happens. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Knife Wife. Knife Wife. Hashtag Knife Wife. Now I'm not gonna be able to forget it. I'm gonna want to watch somebody else experience this game at some point too. So it was just, oh my god, I loved it. This was really good. Knife Wife, Knife Wife. There we go. That's what I'm gonna do. No commentary. Don't spoil the game for anybody else. But this was great. I enjoyed playing it with you guys. Once again, sorry the stream started an hour later because my clock was wonky, but we should be good now. And I love you guys so much. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play more Terraria, and it's gonna be a joy. Alright, darling. I love you so much. And, if I was the princess, I hope that you wouldn't slay me, okay? Don't slay me. I'm good, remember? I'd never, ever hurt you. Not once. Unless you wanted me to.